Feels like a monster's lair down here. Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. The tribes haven't lost hope yet.
Yeah, you maua.
He appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's had urgent news from his friend Wiz in the Northwest.
Ayamu.
He's unsure about your intentions, but hopes you'll support Wiz.
Yatu yao maua.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Wiz and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is real. The Murk puff is up next.
Mauketo tul atu iamanau.
Out of Date says that Wiz is worried now that the Northwest World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Balu putulua.
He explains that Wiz is working on an undersurf vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done. Out of Date suggests that you should head northwest as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He's happy to help. Hopes to see you again soon. The mount's ears are not handles. Get the rhythm going well. One arm, then the other. Pumping good. Looking better. Happy you're no longer so shy. Good to have you working to help up. Argues that it's hard to know what's happening. The world is crumbling so fast. He likes his alone time, though, and wanders in the Cluppy Dunes to get it. Thinks you should look for the books first. Books in Cluppy Dunes might be an even better bet. Claims the last they saw Sol, he was headed into that dune heat. Figures no one will bother him there. Can't say he's all that wrong about that. Says that's the right way to think about know-how. This thing has a mind of its own. There's something there. Skronkers. See that plastic scrap over there? You always find good use for things like that. You found Snodesburg. Such a neat village. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. You've discovered Fanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking. That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters. Now that's a flesh wound. Youch! Another quarrel spot. Back in the days, there were things here. Now, it's all gone. At least you can feed this ride grass. Want to check out that old home there to see if there's anything in it. The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story. That's some good e-waste there. That's a good find. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. That might come in handy. That Truggle truck over there looks like no one ever cracked it open. Tapped hard. Smurked! Fang shelter 10G. Wonder if anyone's survived anything in there. Smartphone would leave. Plastic scrap like that over there could be useful. Almost there. You have hours stretching before you. Slash. Lightning up. Be careful down here. Easy to get trapped. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. Asks you to... Don't get ripped off. That's a chug hut. Probably no chug-chugs in it, but you never know. Everything is at stake. Bullets everywhere. You've had better days. What a blow! Want to fall back. care of. Where it comes. Next time, bring a life preserver. Has heard that you have asks you to do the right thing for the sake of is grateful.
Dark flees before light.
Oh, no need to shout.
There is when you're running so far away.
I'm still here.
Not for long if I have anything to do with it.
Hey, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap. You located the village named Loblidurk. Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps... There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets. Lives way deep in the mire. Claims that's the word. Believes Maya lives in the mire. Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales.
Frikzam Zizi Napala.
Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that. Fine time to be outside. Thinks it's awful. Sure, Lump makes some what? And how they treat you when you eat them. Oh, no thanks. Figures they'll fill your belly. Says the rumor is they've never been brave enough to... If you're desperate enough to give them a... Says there's nothing Lump likes to talk about. Slash. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is. The Surge Surf Factory. Keep your eye out for Wiz while you're here. Toxanol's mining led to mass deforestation and increased global warming, as nature couldn't absorb the carbon dioxide and greenhouse gas emissions without the trees. These irreversible changes to the climate also contributed to the evolution and modified our genetic code. Look at the notices on that board. No one paid much attention to them, it looks like. Wiz should be around here somewhere, probably taking care of his guppos. A surge surf factory was one of the cleaner ways to make power, until the surf turned into goo and clogged it all up, that is. The thicker the surf became with goo, the more the machinery clogged up and stopped working. Like most things, there are sure to be more tracks around here, maybe by the shore. Easier to sneak around in the dark, though. Wuz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Wiz. You might remember him from the old days when he let you try his octopod? Wiz remembers you were such a cheery kid, and he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from you, despite the years. But Wiz understands it was a long time ago, and memories get murkier the deeper you go, but says it helps to have friends with you to plumb those depths. They've been here for you since you were a kidling, but when you left, you also chose to distance yourself from everyone that cared for you. Wiz says our memory keeps things for us, preserves them until we are ready to face them again. He knows you've returned to face Lupa Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides. He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the depths forever, but you've always been able to rise like a bubble to the surface, no matter what. He knows that though the tides of history may push you in one direction, you can always lay your own course. He feels you've deserved revenge because of how you were wronged. You've suffered enough to make him pay. Glad to hear that. He only wishes he was that sure about himself. Amazed the world is going to continue on, but happy to hear it. Still so many things to invent. Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world spinning. Thinks you were smart to join with the Myriad. They have a rainbow of ways to approach any problem. Says they're unified in the ways that matter. But that's not nearly as important as this. Whis says that you should let the past dwell in the depths. But there's something else down there too, gnawing at the Tree of Life. He's named it the Murk Puff. This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod. But the lid got stuck, so he needs a big enough tug twister to open it up and let you a-going. He can't leave the surge station, so you must help him find a tug twister. There's a wound-up mecha fingro in the mecha stadium that still has one stuck on its back. Find it. It's definitely made to lend a helping hand and do the heavy lifting. Toxanol records mention it as an automaton made for moving bionucleus matter into storage areas. Worth going outside just to see the night sky. Glad to see some wood scrap there. Impressed you found that, despite all the goo. This place has held power for a long time. In many ways, it still does. Anything that's been ruined can be fixed, but it took a long time to get this bad. It'll take a long time to clean it up. Glad you found that track. There's a lot to learn about this world, both here and beyond. At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. This thing needs new bounce orders. Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand. An old home. Could be something to it. on health. Got it. Pang, pang. The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. What a find! The leaf roof almost blocks out the sky. That's the hut. Wonder if there's anything still inside. Found a bric-a-brac that's not absolutely flat. Yes, some e-waste for you. Don't want to point a finger, but the Mecha Stadium is near here. Flat hat. The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long? Just a few moves left. Make them count. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. You need to loosen the bolts without unsettling it. That's it. The tug twister's loose. Let's hope it turned the grabbing hand into a helping hand, too. all share the same destiny: destruction or survival. Hard to find. Here is the village called Diddlingdoo by those lucky enough to live there. Even out here in the burbs, there are still places like that home that bear eyeballing better. Crush Lust. The oil claimed this land a long time ago. Finding things both here and there. Some rubber scrap got uncovered over there. That fixer-upper seems like it might be better as a torn downer. Down soon. Don't relax. Everyone else around here won't. Squeeze up and then down. Get the rhythm right. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try. This plastivinyl clue in a chit-chat code. Lucky I'm still old enough to decipher it. It's about an undercovered place, just a trip-trek not far from here. He believed the tug twister would do the trick, but now realizes brute force won't do the trick. You need something slick. Well, he means slick as in greasy, so you can lube the hinges of the lid. He can't argue against the fact your fur's shiny. He says the lid should open if you sprinkle grease it. Problem is, he's all out. He knows his old friend Choo-Choo always keeps his grease sprinklers well filled. He should have an extra that you can borrow. He stresses that you should come back as soon as you've retrieved the grease sprinkler. The Murk puff is... It's big enough to make waves beneath the surface, and that's a challenge in itself. But it also has a hard shell, so you need to target its head. He's convinced the tracks are like the paths our lives take, and you must deal with the outcome, even if you didn't lay them yourself. This time, though, he was sidetracked and needs a new wing nut to get back on track. Wing nuts are easy to find, as they're fitted on any in-front chugga-chugga out there. The challenge is taking them off, so he's happy you're here to do it for him. Says he knew you would, like he knows the way the rails run. Growl it into a higher gear. Look at that metal strap over there. Busting heads. Feels good to be alive. Suppose even monsters have to sleep somewhere. You've just stumbled on the village of Miuf. Cries about how the Lotus Captain killed their kidling. They want to even things, but the Lotus Captain's too mighty. Wonders if you might be a real hero kind. Thinks the Lupa Lupin would eat anything, maybe even you. You should be able to find the Lotus Captain, always around the other Lotus. Wants you to take down that Lotus Captain, forever time. Figures only you have the power to hold that captain's noggin. Seems content with that. Maybe a little weepy. Take your time and enjoy the... Claims to have strange things from the dead zone. Says you're in good... Hey, this is a chug depot. Might be able to catch a chugger here. Take a moment to absorb the day. Here is Knack Hill, the patch that Pebble calls home. Seems wowed that you made it all the way up here to wherever he happens to be. He's not quite sure about that himself, having gotten here accidentally. He was just passing through. The fact that he's no longer passing is where the accident comes in. He's bowled over by how you managed to find him. Someone who could do that could go just about anywhere. You seem solid, hard to crack, and always climbing higher. What could stop someone like that? Wherever you're heading next, he hopes you keep strong and tough. You'll need it to get through all the horrors of the world that lie ahead, no matter which direction you go. Wants to know what you'd do if you made a mistake while trying to get someplace. Would you... Isn't sure he has friends anymore. Not up here, at least. Says he's not sure he's happy about the world surviving. Means he's stuck here longer. Wonders why you tried to save the world. In the end, what's the difference? Curious about you working with the Myriad. Don't all those lights they use hurt your eyes? Suppose that's great if there's something worth seeing. Let's talk about happier things. He says it's rare, but sometimes he gets caught between a rock and a hard place. There's no worse spot to be in, and this time is no exception. He's always felt insignificant, like a pebble to a mountain. That's why he's climbing now. He wants to feel on top of the lowlands for once. He realizes that one who doesn't climb can't fall either, so in a way, he guesses he's safer here, not going anywhere. Figures he can't get out of here on his own. He's tried. Pebble's risking death by staying or leaving, so he won't stop trying until he's able to climb out of this dying world. He figures he just has to be more careful. Also, it would be better if he knew where to climb. He doesn't want to be a pebble in your shoe, but if you'd help find some better spots for him to climb, he'd be really grateful. Thanks you for not just walking all over him when he's down. Darkness makes you miss the light. Pebble seems to balance the way he talks to you. Pebble seems to balance. Never have too much scrap, plastic or otherwise. Let's hope the beast keeps listening to you. Nice shot. Knock it down to half your health. dawn's a bit easier on the eyes. Turn the radionics knob to find the right frequency. What a notice board! With those who moved through here, they must have had a lot to say to each other. There's a chug stop around here, no doubt about it. Choo-choo stopped here back before the fuel ran out. With enough, don't just look at the rails, and you might find traces of other things. Everything seems to take longer at night. damage. Itchy trigger finger. You're bruised. Blasting everything to bits. You're on the ropes. There's not much left of what we used to call our world. You can do this. Stick in the key. Grab with both hands and start smashing. Watch out for drop-offs. They can surprise you down here. Seems like a peculiar item. Wow, you lucked out there. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. The finest of firearms. What an improvement! That'll teach him a lesson. You found that track. Comforting to see that old things like that remain. Keep looking for things like that, and you might well find the best stops along with the best trails. Back in the old days, they used to move a lot of travelers. Hard to imagine that now. There's more trail to find still. As much as you've discovered, the world is yours to explore. Locked solid. Feels dank down below the dirt. Got something great in the making? This thing chatters death. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. Stay on top and you'll be fine. Asks you to check out the... You're still aboard your mount, which is probably a good sign. Hey, there's some scronky metal scrap for you. The Wingnut Chug Tunnel. It goes on forever. Someone will pay dearly for that. As long as karma exists, the world changes, and we change with it. That's not too bad. Will the dawn never come? Choo-Choo says he knew you'd come through. If someone makes a stop at your station, it's for a good reason, but he understands no one gets their tracks greased for free. He'd be happy to part with his spare grease sprinkler, as he believes it's a great fit for any of your business that needs to be unstuck. He keeps it safe in a box on the handcart, in case of emergency. Yes, for something catastrophic, like something squeaky in need of greasing or an ointment to ease the pain in these dark times in general. Choo-Choo says you should help yourself to the grease sprinkler. It's a versatile tool from the bygone, a last of its kind, so don't let it go to waste. He's convinced you'll put it to good use, as there are lots of stuckies out there that need greasing to open. Seems glad you think so. You're on the right rail. Choo-Choo says he can't wait to get out of this place. Says talk. You shouldn't worry about smashing up the box. Choo-Choo has no use for it now. Choo-Choo says he feels strongly about helping his next, just like you did for him. He's convinced there was a bigger reason you met. Sometimes the wrong train will take you to the right place. He believes you've got what it takes to make a difference. He's witnessed it himself. Says he can't see the end of your rails, but if you grease them up good, he hopes you'll enjoy an easier ride. Choo-Choo's thrilled you found the Ark. Just imagine how much faster than a chug that thing must be, and no rails needed. Needs no rails, no roads, nothing but air. The world's on the mend, so no need to leave it. But just think of all the places the Ark could take you. Says he's happy to see the Ark in your hands. Knows you'll go great places with it and do some good. Wonders who you might call aboard the Ark with you.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together.
But you know you can't go on without me, even if I'm bad company.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company.
After spending a life on the rails, he's eager to ride the skies with you. Just let him pack his rollerboard and he'll roll aboard. Choo-Choo says he's ready to pack up and leave. Says you should take it easy. There's a lot on the... Wiz says that there's no plan to confront the Murk Puff until the octopod is properly armed. He knows you'll need something that packs enough boom to put a dent in that shell, or better yet, head. Pyro sticks will do the trick. He says his old friend Boom makes all things that go bang. There's a rumor that some of Boom's pyro sticks shot off and are out there roaming free. You should keep an eye on the horizon for pyros. If you're fast, you have a shot at catching some of them before they go off. He's a peculiar little fellow that's been fiddling with splodies since he was a kidling. It runs in his blood. Their family recipes pack a punch. You're one with the Myriad tribe in terms of karma. However, when an element is overemphasized, the natural harmony is out of balance. Don't be feary. It probably won't bite. Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. That there is a fuel foundry where toxanol processed go juice. A bric-brac that's still standing. Now, that's a find. The cranks need to be unturned in the right order. Bang Shelter 11G. Too bad these aren't proof against the end of the world. You already missed the sky, don't you? But hope isn't... Says they're always glad to have you Happy to finally get to meet you. He's seen a lot of things wash up on his miniature shore, but nothing as exciting as you. Figures it's impossible. As bad as the air might be, the goo is even worse. It must have been upstream only to get to this point in your histo-future. But which way are you going now? With the flow or against? It's crazy hard to flipper against the surf, but you can't save the world if you let it sweep you away. Either way, it's a shame the surf has gotten so nasty. Thinks life is like trying to ride a wave. You need to pick the right one, but you don't really know which one that is until you're on top of it. Better to ride a wave than let the perfect one pass you by. Seems to him that there's always another wave coming along. Can't imagine how wonderful it's going to be to surf on gooless goo. The world is going to live. Can't thank you enough for fighting against the goo. Happy you ride alongside the myriad. They bring a real shine to everything they work with. Thinks that's an excellent point. Riding is life. Work is not nearly as fun. But none of that's nearly as important as enjoying the day, right? He never drank from this pond because of the disgusting things done there. Even the fish stopped drinking here after the pollution made the surf mucked and the air blocked his gills. He figures the Tree of Life isn't drinking either. Or, well, that's not true. He said it does drink, as it has no other choice. It's a tree, but it's forced to drink poison. Claims the surf is poison now. Anything that drinks it becomes poison too, including the Tree of Life. Gil says he feels like a fish out of water because of this, but understands he needs to make a change. He wonders if you know a safe spot, somewhere the water is still clear and unblackened. He says he's ready to get his fingers fished for this. He wants you to lead him to the edge of a place like that, where the surf is see-through, or at least, drinkable. Thanks you for being patient with him. It's a fine way to ride. Crusher. Check out that plastic scrap over there.
Northwestern handle.
Gil clearly has his head above the surface now that his fish is in the water and asks you to find and free the Pee-wee Gargantua from the bandits now that you're on a roll, saving surfing creatures. Gil says he feels he owes you something, but understands you have no time to spill as the fate of the world is at stake. But he's found lots of waste when exploring the land in search of clear surf. He's happy to give you the bearings when you have time. He's sure you'll find something of value if you swim that way. Says when the waters got so bad he didn't have any choice, but he waited too late to succeed. Without you, that is. Hears you might be ready to surf out of here on an ark. Not wild like nature, but wild like wild, right? With the surf clearing up now, he's not sure why you'd want an ark at all. Thanks you for trying to get the surf to ungoo, as brutal a job as it can be. Asks who you're thinking of riding out of here with on that snazzy ark.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need any.
If you want...
But you know you can't.
Just stunned that you want him to surf the stars with you. Space waves are the best waves ever. Gil is always ready to help. Says you should take it easy. Best part of this ride is it runs on green stuff. Nice shot. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. Perfect. Someone will pay dearly for that. You're in charge of that mount. Act like it. That's a mind monitor from the days gone. A device that blip-screened smart matter. Wouldn't be surprised if it still works. Looks like the inputters need to be linked to get the mind monitor to... It's mind over matter. Software over hardware. Success is peace of mind. Try a key. Fashioned from quality. So much more below the ground. Feels too off for you. This story is about a hero. That's a bang plant, where toxanol used to make all sorts of splody things before it blew up in their faces. Getting there. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. You can make something from that. That looks like an unbanged pyro stick on the loose. Better catch it before it goes off. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. The pyrosticks will cause a bang, but targeting is on you. At least now you have a chance to hurt the Murk puff where it counts. He hopes so, as there's no plan B, or more correctly, plan C. Out of Date has named this plan B. Plan A was to take on the World Eaters by foot, or flaps in this case. Turns out swimming down there was a bad idea. Wiz has been working on another cannon, but instead of pyrosticks, it squirts guppos, scaly distractions for anyone with an appetite disorder, and irresistible for the Murk puff in particular. Seems the best way to find guppos is go talk to Gil. He has a natural sonar and knows where the guppos sub the surf. This means you'll have to go visit Gil at Burblebottom. Find Gil and he'll be able to tell you where to find the guppos. He used to run a pet shop stocked with guppos, but since they've become more difficult to find, he's diverted his attention to make them grow in numbers instead of giving them away. His friend Wiz needs guppos for one reason or another, and Gil is ready to point you in the right direction. But here, you're only going to find dead ones. He's pretty sure Wiz wants them alive. Well, at least the ones that aren't already rotting. If you head in the right direction, you'll find a clean enough bit of surf to snag yourself some guppos. Then you can get them to Wiz for whatever he has in mind. Figures he's always been a friend to Wiz, and now he can be one to you too. This story needs a hero. See that e-waste? Always handy. Who'd leave rubber scrap lying around like that? becoming terminal. Oh, ouch! This is Guppy Grotto. You've had better days. You can't wait to get out, can you? Every little bit helps. That's shutting good. That's an odd thing, don't you think? There are eyes everywhere. Just stay down. At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. That there's the guppy hut. Might be some gill catching gear in there. Give it a little pat. Go on. Nice find. handy. Maybe just be for a moment. That seems to be enough guppos to provide the octopod with infinite ammunition. He's surprised the Murk puff's been able to hold its breath all this time. It's just another proof of the evolutionary change caused by toxinol's contamination. Being undersurf has meant the Murk puff has been left alone to munch on the root down there undisturbed. This means the northwest route has suffered more damage than the others. The marks the corporation left behind on the land are everywhere, but they also abandoned technology of which he's sure you only found a fraction. He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there. He's got word Out of Date spotted Lupa Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it. Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the predator. Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupa Lupin will stay put until you're there. He's learned you discovered and activated the last of the arcs. How exciting. That's the only word that really works for it, he's sure. Just imagine how much more of the world you can see in the Ark. Now, you fought well for the world. You can be proud of that, no matter what. Questions if you could possibly have any open spaces left for fellow travelers on that Ark of yours.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help...
Why? You don't...
If you want to go...
But you know...
Almost can't speak. He's so happy to be joining your voyage. To conquer the skies and everything beyond. Wiz knows it's the same old, but he likes talking to you. Says you're smart to take care of business while the sun is up. Says you... Says... Easy for things to hide down here. Out of Date says the time has come for you to reconcile with your past. Lupa Lupin is still staying in the camp where he was brought up. He hopes you'll find the answers you are looking for there. Even though darkness is a part of your nature, he suggests you try to keep your cool, as the best fighter is never angry. He'll point you in the right direction, but the rest is up to you. This part of the journey is one you'll have to do on your own. Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking for once you're there. He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror. You should get over there. Come face to face with destiny. It's going to be you against the Lupin. No rules. You've been waiting a long time for this, and now it's finally here. Time to get going to Lupa Lupin's camp. He guesses you're back for more. Understands you have other places you need to go. Don't let your mount ignore you. Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Tread carefully here. This is Lupa Lupin's camp. Lupa Lupin says he's been looking forward to this moment. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started. He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different, a hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy. Only vengeance. He can see that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Lupa Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then. He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become. He knew his time would come and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last. That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature, and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival, and that our true self is being who we are. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own destiny, and now the time has come for you to accept yours. blasting everything to bits. Your arm. Nice shot. Ready for battle again. Wish you'd packed a poncho?
O tuvon ko kumrun kono.
He's happy to help.
Valu alu hero.
Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark. Get off and slow down a bit. gun it and go. Are you sure this goo glide's safe? Had enough of that? It's the Porky Puff nibbling bark. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg. Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A tubing baby cat. wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide. That sealed the fate of the third World Eater. Just one more to go. Out of Date asked to see you again to congratulate you and let you in on the final phases of his plan. This is your chance to get his priorities aligned with yours. Do right by your tribe and the world at large. Just head back to the Ark. He seemed eager to see you again. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Goop knows he's repeating himself. Worrying to have tons of rock and soil above you. Out of Date says there'll be consequences of the war, but there are more pressing matters at hand. The last World Eater has been left undisturbed with the tree while you focused on the war. He thought someone with your light perspective and key would have had different priorities and faced the World Eaters before resolving the tribe war. Regardless, Out of Date is grateful the tribe war is over.
Ivari kobo far.
Out of Date understands the road has been rough, but you already know what's left to end this journey, and it'll be tough.
Falu alu hero.
You're the only one that's strong enough to face the last World Eater.
Mauketo tolu ayadre.
The future depends on someone with a light perspective to give the world a chance to survive.
Lotu lu bayo.
Only time will tell what the future holds, and if it will bring a lasting peace for those that make it to the end.
Loma utulu ba yowo.
Out of Date reminds you it's time to confront the last World Eater.
Ja, så var det mua.
Grab tight and don't let go. There's some rubber scrap for you. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. What do you think of this place? Easy to get lost here. Winter. You need to get the Optica controls in order to start it. Excellent. That's illuminating. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. Tapped hard. Frozen.
Toch? Och, trek maar uit de lucht, trema.
It's Nanby, a new village for you. The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen. Hey, there's some skronky metal scrap for you. Metal scrap, that's the good stuff. Remembers when there was enough nature out there that animals could feed themselves just fine. Rescued a bunch of scrips, but can't find enough food for them. Seems silly that these critters are so picky, but would you help find some scrip food for them? They're called pips. Scrips love them. Says the scrips are wiki picky, but you should be able to find their food. Just collect enough of the pips and drop them in their cage. The scrips are getting hungrier by the second. More than a flesh wound. Daytime is the best time to get things done. Says they're all. Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. Says you'll get a special price. Look how happy those scripts are. Look how happy those scripts are. Says it's bad enough the Tree of Life is keeling over. Now they have flies infesting their... If those crops die, no one around here is going to have any yum-yums to eat. They need your help to drive those flies away before the... Says there's a giant bellows you could use. Asks if you could point it in the right direction and then jump on it. Well... The only way to clear the nag flies out of here is to jump on those bellows and blow them away. Get hopping. Next time you get the chance, jump higher, blow harder. You blew... Wants to know what you need to air out. Says there's a fellow under the chug yard obsessed with technology from the... Wonders why... Wants to know what you need to... Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it. The Bully Bull glade is beautiful. Watch out for Jumble.
Palani?
He'd heard about you blending your way into the world, but he'd feared you might stew in your own juices instead. Figures it's always just a little too long until the next nutritional intake, even if you're making it yourself. He wonders what you're going to do now that you've grown so tough and strong. Will you feed the world or watch it starve? You smell fresh and ready, like the kind of person who values nutrition and how it gives you life. He tells you that you are what you drink. So if you want to be good, drink wholesome. Otherwise, the junk will hollow you out inside. Thinks life is full of all sorts of ingredients. It's up to you what to put into your blender and your body. And if you are what you drink, what happens to you when you chew? But you would think that, wouldn't you? Thinks it's amazing how the world is coming back to life. So many fresh things to drink. Says he's thinks it's awesome you joined the Myriad. They're always careful about the things they put in their bodies. Thinks if you're with them, you must be too. Thinks you should. He's curious if you've ever had soup tastier than life itself. If not, you've come to the right place. His thoughts are like his juice, all jumbled up in his mind. Those who claim to know him even call him Jumble. Can you believe it? He needs more customers to claim that they know him. He promises to look after you if you look out for something for him. Says it's a bit of everything, but also something particular. Jumbo wants you to keep your eyes peeled for a band of colour that brightens with the sun after it rains. He's on the... Find the concentrate he's looking for where the colour hits the ground. Bring it back. Promises that you've never had anything like it. Come. History is nothing but a series of stories. The bright colour arch is riding high. Follow it to the end. Aha! You found Torn Down. Used to reach into the sky, but it's not so proud anymore. Says you were a... Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really...
Yahir, ennevada, varoetsvanzo maatsapewa.
Voi ce vonta tuta. Vofrik in flau zimbunta.
Says there's no reason to make threats. Would a...
Legenyola male daoi. That's not going to heal well. You found the chest at the colour arch's end. Just line up the gears on that lock and it should spring open. That's a colourful find.
Jumble cannot thank you enough. Nothing is as great as a surprise after the... He thought he was ready to make you the jumble juice, but his supply of fill-up glasses has become a bottleneck. Without it, he has nothing. Get him a fill-up glass, and he'll start mixing the juice in the meantime. He'll have it ready for you when you come back. That kind of glass shouldn't be too hard to find. You should... Says you only... Jumble's happy you're here. Says goodbye. What you do here matters to you and the world. Quite a while ago, someone called that home. You're such a luckster. The cranks need to be unturned in the right order. That's hard to come by. There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on. Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. There's lots of... Doesn't believe you're such a fool. Just put one foot in front of the other. Easy. You run like the wind. Moog asks if you know the first rule of monster haunting. It's to go where the monsters are. To haunt, you must know the grounds of your prey. Few monsters warrant the fear we have for them, and you don't look like someone that's easily scared. You start with one monster and take it from there. Spot its tracks and report back. Also says you're right. You got it. There are breaks if you want them. Who's going to step up to you now? Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. That hurt 'em. Shot through. Down to half your health. Bruised. Put that thing behind you. Oofda, your riding canned thunder. sure you're ready for this mech, Tom? Skronkier than ever. Brick-bracks like this were symbols for the growth of the old. Flat hat. Gotta hurt. The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Squeeze up and then down. Get the rhythm right. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. Finding things both here and there. Keep your eyes on the end. How long has this night gone on? The Ankati fortress. Breathe slowly if you can. The Wingo Outpost, a legendary Ankati tribe joint. The grotto. It's deep enough to explore. Look at the controls in this thing. That's a jumbo puff with an appetite. Ain't no fuss. Better put an end to it before it ends our world.
Uh-oh. The Jumbo Puff is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance. A couple of more hits and it's a fried circuit board. Bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. Start like a snack and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Wow, what a super-sized wormwhip. That must be as big as they come. You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already offbeat. End it. The Taurus is pumping at half a beat. You know what to do. Guessed it would go down with a throw-up. Can it really get any better than that? That was the last of them. You've sealed the fate of the tribe and the tree. It's time for the end game. Just continue to stay true to yourself and respect others whatever happens. You've become their pride, the guiding light of the tribe. It's time to return to the tree one last time. Gizmo will always make time for you. Says you're welcome. The underworld critters are meaner than anything. Out of Date says the signs of the end of the world are everywhere. It seems nature is preparing to take revenge. The day of reckoning is coming, and you are invited. He can feel you're approaching the end date. If you haven't decided whom of all like-minded, light-hearted beings you've met have earned a seat on the Ark yet, it's time to do that now. Then grasp your last chance to make sure Lupa Lupin stopped for good. The tree settled its score.
but it left yours half done.
Fabobe, Muk Kofar.
He says you need to see Lupa Lupin eye to eye one last time.
Fabobe, Muk Kofar.
He's happy to help.
Ayabu Aya.
Wish... The Sifu is seeking revenge too. He hasn't forgotten what Lupa Lupin did, but he also wants to stop him from attacking his tribe. That the world seems to survive doesn't mean he must. He hopes you agree, even if it goes against your light-hearted nature. There's no room for predators in the world the Myriad tribe is building. But he knows this is your fight. You should handle it. Lupa Lupin's own fear was his shackles, not the roots of the tree. It just changed him. You have a chance to stand back and let the tribe handle it. change in your favor. save the seafood by making yourself a target. You're... Shockwaves spread when the world crumbles. This is not a prophecy, me telling you about the future. It's you shaping it. Here's a problem. It's time you remember who the real enemy is and stop playing the game his way. This is how it ends. The Predator and the world itself suffering. But at least it's a sign they're both still alive.
So, what we have here is a clear matter of life and death, and only you can make a difference.
You continue to make bad decisions and mistakes. Oh, it never ends.
It's easy to make a good decision when there's only one option. The only mistake here is you.
My mistake is letting you speak. My conviction is that the world would be a better place without your voice.
Convincing yourself doesn't win the argument. In the end, we won't remember the words of our enemies, but the silences of our friends.
The weak can't forgive. Forgiveness is a strength. It's not all life and death. It's no better time than now to accept a helping hand. Do you wonder what turn life might have taken if you'd done things different? A left when you went right? A yes when you said no? You've walked the thin line between survival and disaster and haven't lost your balance yet. It's because of you the Tree of Life and the world has been given a second chance. You carried the light in a world full of dark and made a difference in a place that needed change. You allied with the Myriad tribe and acted on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. However, light and dark does simply represent the polarities of life. One can't exist without the other. This isn't the end. Just being surrounded by nature as it heals itself will rejuvenate us. nature will teach us how to survive. So, trust your conscience to show you the way, and everything else will follow. As foretold, you were destined to split the chains of this world. But you're not alone. You filled the Ark, and those that shared your perspective and gained your trust will accompany you on your journey. Is there a world out there that's better suited for those imbalanced in their light nature than this one? Whether or not, we'll leave your story on record, so those who come after will know you followed your light nature and saved the world. So, when all is said and done, it turned out to be an unusual ending after all. What could be better than ending the story the right way? Ending it your way, a beginning of something new.